Hello, friends. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let me come over here. Ba ba boop. I hope that you all are having a good weekend so far. Um, Not too busy, but maybe you got some stuff done. I hope that y'all having a good day. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Erin, of course. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily happy flap, and congratulations on first friend. Finn, welcome in. Good luck with your chores if you're listening in. If not, that's totally okay. Um, Ace, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for those daily clicks. Lavender, hello, welcome in. Took, welcome. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. M, welcome in. Good luck with your project. Friso, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Chatty, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And, oh, not the no brain cell. Let's see who has the actual brain cell. Oh, you already did it. It was Finn. Oh, Finn needs it though. Finn has the brain cell to do chores, and that's real. That's very real. Um, it's gonna be a busy chore day for Toasty while we're hanging out today, so we might not see too much of them today. Because we got a big dumping of snow last night around 9 p.m. Um, there started a snow and it was supposed to get up to 6 to 8 inches. And I will say that technically, we only got like 4, so it definitely could have been worse. Aaron, no, not the 10 full inches. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Hi, Jasmine, welcome in. Um, So I'll take it. Also, I went and peeked at how the shoveling was doing because they're out shoveling right now. While we were on the starting soon screen, and I was grabbing my ice packs and my drink, and it looks like they're already almost done. And they went out there like maybe 20 minutes ago, 20, 30 minutes ago. So I'm guessing maybe the snow was pretty like fluffy today because they were able to make pretty quick work of it. So. Hi, Mila. Welcome. Happy Sunday. How are you? How was your weekend? Chat room, how was your weekend? What were you all up to this weekend? Feel free to let us know. But yeah, generally we were pretty sure that we were supposed to get about 6 to 8 inches, so it wound up being lighter than we expected because yesterday we actually went out and grabbed um our tea and coffee for this morning from Dunkin' last night and put it in the fridge overnight because we weren't sure we were going to be able to like even get out of the house today. And I really don't think it's that bad. I think if we wanted to get out today we could. But it worked out in our favor anyway cuz Toasty wanted a lion day, and that's a lot easier if I already have my tea. Um Available at home, then I can get up at my own pace and have caffeine, but also Toasty can like sleep in and rest. So they got up at like 11:15 after snuggling with the cats for a little while, and they were watching some gymnastics, and now they're shoveling. And then the chore item for today is trying our best somehow to um try to get all the dust out of our house. I will say the number one thing to know if you're going to have construction done on your house is expect everything, and I mean everything, to get dusty. Today is the day to, for folks to, or for Toasty to try to wipe everything down, wipe down all of the floors. We finally get to rip up the like pathing they put down to protect our floors. We've had like this plastic blue pathing from our back door all the way to our bathroom for weeks. So finally, we've been freed to just um, clean up our house and make it feel like our house again, which is really nice. Let me catch up on what y'all were saying as well. Um, Apparently, the snow from this storm is supposed to be pretty light downside in southern New Hampshire where I am, that there's a lot of it. Yeah, fair enough. That's still a lot to do. To deal with, I should say. I'm very grateful that this year our landlord has hired someone to come shovel and clear our cars. They're not always timely, but today they were. They clear your cars too. That's so cool. That is pretty nice of them. You went to your coffee place and got your stuff in advance too. Same brain cell, Emily. Same brain cell. We had my niece's fourth birthday yesterday. Yes, you mentioned that this week, I think. It went really well, but I'm working 12 hours at work today, so it's a long day for me. Oh, Lavender, no. I'm glad you're allowed to hang out during work time and we can keep you some company. Well, or I don't know if you're allowed, but I know a lot of people sneak to listen to streams or whatever while they're working just to stay focused and have a little bit of entertainment. My weekend hasn't been so great, honestly. Some bad mental health stuff, so I'm happy to be here. Sending my love your way, Erin. I feel like I don't know what like your personal reasons are, so I'm not speaking for you, but I feel like with everything happening in the world right now, it's very real to go through a lot of roller coaster of emotions. Um, each day, each week, and kind of like sometimes it'll sit heavier, sometimes you'll be able to lean into the good stuff happening in your life. And so super valid to have one of those weekends where the brain cell is being a little stinky, but we're sending our love your way, love and company. Um Great weekend. Had a nice sushi day. Love sushi with a lifelong friend who currently lives in London and came back for a couple of days. And another one revealed that she's pregnant. Oh, so exciting. So many positive things this weekend, Milam. I love to hear that. Always good to, always helps my brain cell to hear like one thing that I've been talking about with my friend group a lot is that absolutely want our friend space to be a space where they can be honest and vulnerable with how they're feeling, and that often includes, venting, complaining. But personally, something that I've been trying to work on that I'm hoping like will rub off just by like modeling it kind of and talking about it is also making sure that I share when good things are happening. Same with stream and stuff like that, because I think things can feel so heavy at the moment if you are like constantly in the thick of it, into the thick of it, and constantly kind of like in deep into that kind of stuff. And so, like, if the social media is heavy and then you're going into the friend group chat and everyone is only complaining or only showing the bad side of things, and then, you're talking about it with your partner, like, it's just a lot. And not to say like not to be like toxic positivity or anything, but I just find that it's easy to forget to share the good things. Not for any bad reason, but there's like a catharsis that comes with venting, that like we seek out that kind of feeling from our friends, from our community, that like sharing the good stuff doesn't really have that same effect. And I think a lot of times we don't want to share the good stuff because we don't want to come across as like bragging or insensitive if other people are going through a hard day. But I actually really think it helps all of us to like share the good stuff that's happening. So I appreciate that all of you share the good, the bad, the ugly, the in between, the neutral with me. It helps a lot for my mental personally. I can't even get my landlord to fill in the giant hole in the driveway with our gravel. It's been there since we moved in 2019. No. I feel like that's more of the standard landlord experience, Chatty. But that still sucks. Hello, Aries. Welcome in. Hello, hello. My weekend was okay. I got a lot of work done yesterday at the cafe and hoping to keep the same energy at home today. Very good, very good. Don't work too hard for your whole weekend. Sharing your wins is super cute. Maybe I'll add something like that. I'll try to come up with my own phrasing or something so that I don't want to take from someone I don't know, but I love that idea. Love, love, love. Actually, you know what? Why don't we take this opportunity? If you have a win, if you didn't already share one, or if you have another one, if you have a win from this weekend or this week, even if it's really small, why don't we share it with each other? I'll start. My win for this weekend was, well, not having construction workers here on the weekend was in and of itself a big win. But what we did with that time was also, I think, a positive win that I was really proud of. I shared on my Blue Sky if you saw, but I have a really weird relationship with like sorry, I got distracted. I opened Blue Sky because I mentioned it, and then I saw Chatty that you noticed that my cat and my PNG tuber have the same sweater, and I didn't even notice. That's so cute. Okay, sorry. The distraction. Let me not be too distracted. Um, but yeah, I have a really weird relationship with moving my body. I think moving your body is really good, especially if you're doing it in a way that's fun for you and doing it for, good reasons. But I'm like really easily injurable. Specifically, like simple exercises can lead to a chronic pain flare up. Or an injury that I have to then deal with. So that kind of has scared me away from moving my body regularly, especially because historically in the past, when I was younger, I didn't really understand. I still don't have a diagnosis, so there's still a lot for me to learn, but I didn't really understand what was wrong with my body and why I was easily injurable like that. I would often I don't really know how to explain it, but I felt like there was something wrong with me, or like my body was broken, like everybody, or that like other people because you know how when you exercise you do experience soreness and stuff, and that's normal. In trying to figure out the difference between the soreness and the normal soreness and like full on chronic pain stuff is a little tricky. But lately I've been feeling like long-winded way to tell this story be, but but lately I've been feeling a lot more stiffness, a lot more like physical stiffness, and then also like some mental drain from being at home a lot. Obviously with COVID, that's part of it. And just like not moving my body enough. Like I could just tell mentally and physically my body was asking to be moved more. Maybe it was because I was doing PT before, and then I wasn't doing as much of my PT because I've been doing occupational therapy, and my body was like, wait, I miss that little bit of movement that you were doing before. And to be fair, in the summer, I was doing tons of swimming as well. So I think after a few months of winter, just being stuck inside, too cold to go for our usual walks and things like that, I was feeling pretty like stagnant. So on Saturday, yesterday, Toasty and I, Toasty said, like, it's a date day. You can pick something for us to do. And I decided to do, this is something we like to do every so often. It was from like a TikTok trend where one of us will pick different categories and put them on cards, and then the other one will pick what the activity is. So for one of the sets of cards, I did something to move our body, and the options were to either finally go check out the gym we have a pass to through our city, or to do an at-home exercise. And Toasty wound up picking the at-home exercise, and we did a cute little walking aerobics step video, and it wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. I was a little sore for the rest of the day, but nothing unmanageable, and I think that's because now I have a lot better understanding of my limitations and what I can do. I will say the only thing that did get me a little is I think it was a little harsh on my knees, but you live and you learn, and hopefully in the future we can figure it out. So, let me see some of your wins. I finished my TEFL certification this weekend, and well, as soon as they mark my final assignment, wait, what's TEFL? Certification? Teaching English as a foreign language. Oh, nice. That makes sense. That's awesome. Hi, Mika. Hi, Majesty. Welcome in. Hi, Herbivore. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope that they do your marks soon so you can have that feeling of completion. My win for this weekend is I got my discussion forums all for the week all passed in. Let's go. Wahoo. I don't know if I shared this already, but Friday my barista sent me home with some free pastries and it was so sweet. And yesterday there was a line that I was at the back of and she was like, "Do you want your usual? Go sit down and you can come pay for it later." Oh, that's the beauty of becoming a regular at your local cafe, especially like not like a big chain one. I mean, although I've had positive experiences as a repeat customer at some chain ones too, but it's very nice. They start to know you. I remember being a regular at the place that shall not be named, the green place if you need a different hint, before I worked there as a barista, and just such sweet interactions of like they would start making my drink before I was even up to the register, or one time I like dropped my drink and they gave me a new one for free and they were like, "Don't worry about it. Like, I hope you have a good rest of your day." And just little things like that, very sweet. Although I will say the getting my drink ready in advance was sometimes a little tricky when I would think I wanted to order something, like actually branch out. I'd be like, "I'm gonna be brave and try something new," and then they'd already have my regular order ready, and I'd be like, "I'm not gonna be brave and try something new," because I refuse to correct them from being so sweet. So that was one thing, but it's okay. It always came from a really good place, so I never bothered too much. Hi, Mika. Happy Sunday. How are you? How was your weekend? Hi, Jen. Don't forget to hydrate, chat room. Speaking of all the good things. All right. But yeah, so I would say the little aerobics thing was my win for this weekend. And then we continued the pick'ems for the rest of Saturday. So then Toasty picked what our midday activity was, and it was either go to the store and get a new Lego to do together or do the next chapter in our we have a continuous board game, which is the first time we've ever done one of those before, where basically each time you play, you're expanding upon what you played last time, and it comes in like little episodes in different little chapters that are in these like envelopes that you take out, and it tells you it's like a story, it's like building on the story. And this one is about like exploring and adventuring on an island. And we just got later in the chapters. We're like, I think we have like 2 or 3 chapters left, and we just learned that all the islands, so like we each have our own island we've been working on, are technically considered connected through this temple, and we got like a new board and we could explore through the temples, which was fun. It was very different than some of the old chapters, so it took my brain a little bit to like adjust, because a lot of the old chapters repeated a lot of the same rules and stuff, and a lot of those things didn't. Oh, Junie, you cannot step on my keyboard, baby. A lot of those things like didn't apply to this chapter, but it was still a good time. And then we got some Olive Garden for dinner. It was either Olive Garden or go to the arcade place at what's it called? Dave and Buster's, and we picked Olive Garden. So ended the night with a little soup and salad and pasta vibes, which I've been craving. I was craving it during my tooth time, but I couldn't eat anything like that. So it was nice to finally satisfy that craving. It's probably what I'll have for lunch today. A little shrimp Alfredo takeout leftovers. And then we just wrapped up the night with some relaxing vibes. We watched some gymnastics. We have a couple meets to catch up on, and we played some Val with our friends. The games were kind of stinky last night, though. I'm not gonna lie. The games were a little stinky, but always a good time with the friends, regardless of the randoms. Lavender said, I just ordered some stationery to write to a friend of mine. She's gone into basic for military and informed me that none of her siblings have been writing her like they said they would. So I'm going to start writing regularly. I ordered the paper and stickers to decorate the letter, and I sent out the first letter this morning. Oh, Lavender. Let me send a little heart emote. That's so sweet of you. I know that, like, I'm sure that means a lot. Junie, hey, hey. Sorry, hold on. When Junie gets mad that I'm not feeding her lunch or really any meal on her timeline, whether or not it's time for her to have lunch or not, she comes into my office, especially if I'm in here, and tries to eat my hanging plant. She leaves it alone if she's happy, but if she hasn't eaten and she thinks she's supposed to be fed, then she says munch. So I had to kick her out. Going back home tomorrow. I was visiting a friend for the week, but also happy I had time to visit them there. Oh, sorry, catching my breath. Give me one sec. Okay. Cookie, welcome in as well. And Sai, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend time. Sai, your YouTube video actually kept me company last night. Before I went to bed, I was watching your ambient drawing video. It was really nice. I hope you're holding up okay. I feel like I'm umming a lot today, y'all. The thoughts are not coming to me quickly. The brain cell is turning on, I think. But then otherwise, I don't think we did much else yesterday. I hit the hay. And then this morning I got up, took a shower, put away the dishes for toast because they had washed them last night. And then I'm finally getting back into my journaling. I want to be in my journaling era again this year. I used to be a huge journaler when I was younger. I was really consistent when I was young with my journaling. And then I started having a lot more hand trouble. And I got busier in college. And then also, like, after I graduated from college, I didn't know how to journal as much because my version of journaling was very academic. It was very like, these are the tasks I need to do and the events that I need to do. And the more emotional side of it, of journaling would come out sometimes, especially if I was having a hard time, but not as much. And so I'm refamiliarizing myself. I've actually been really inspired by Toasty because they started journaling like a month ago. And I love the randomness and the freedom that they have naturally in how they're exploring their journal. They literally put like quotes, they'll put random lists, they will put like they did the Valorant tournament bracket in their thing. Just like completely random, whatever thoughts come to them, whatever, and I'm like, okay, I need to re-explore this. Oops, sorry, that was my ice pack. With the same level of freedom. And then I started with my new journal, and the perfectionism was immediately hitting me, but also I sometimes have like the neurodivergent tendency similar to with like food, where like sometimes a certain brand is just like, I need that brand. I hate it. I don't want to be a brand loyal person, but the Ferngully brain cell is like, I need it to taste the same. I need it to be safe. I need it to be consistent. And I was feeling that with my journal. I always used to journal with these certain pens, and for some reason I felt like I needed to have that feeling back again. I needed to like the writing to flow the same and things like that. So I ordered myself like a few weeks ago a set of my favorite Muji pens. So I've been getting back into it. Today was my first day. I built out my mood tracker. And then there was something that I want to do with this journal. Not like this is my only thing, but also hi Trifle. That's not the only thing I want to do with this, but one thing I want to do in here is treat it a little bit like an archive. And what I mean by that is we are going through so many historical moments right now, and the internet is, I think the TikTok ban and then the return and then like all that made me realize how quickly so much of this beautiful, important work that people do online can just be taken from us really quickly. And as intimidating as that is, especially as someone who works online, one thing that I feel like I can do to like take back some of the power of that situation is to use my journal in sort of an archive way of like, if I learn something that's really important to me, if someone says a quote that really resonates with me, etc., to just put it in my journal so I have it somewhere physical. And there was a spoken word poem that I had heard like a week ago on TikTok. I still don't have the TikTok app on my phone because I deleted it when they took it away, and it still won't let me re-download it, which is annoying, but also kind of good because it means that I've only been going on TikTok on my desktop when I like really want to. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, there was a spoken word poem that I came across that I was like, I have to write that down. But it was kind of long, so it took me a while this morning to. It was 2.25 pages in my journal. So, hello, post,
So
shoveling toast.
it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, you were. I
It-
checked on you before I went live, and you were pretty far already.
It clumped up pretty good in terms of the shovel, so
It looked pretty fluffy too. Like,
it was not fluffy.
it was not fluffy.
It was heavy, but
Rip.
it was at least like sticking together a lot. So
Fair
I'll
enough.
take it.
Chat says hi, IRL toast.
I'm guessing the cats haven't been fed.
No, and she got kicked out because she kept trying to eat my plant.
Yeah, that sounds like her. I think she's hungry.
Yeah.
She's going back for the plant.
Yeah, she's being a menace to society.
She's like the equivalent of like gum on the bottom of my shoe when I'm walking around. Like I keep like having to like push her with my foot out of the way because she's like on my foot.
If you give me like 5 to 10 minutes to finish.
No, I can feed them.
You sure?
Yeah, you just get yourself some food when you're hungry.
Okay. I was gonna eat soon anyway, so if you need me to feed
I'll
them.
feed them okay. And then I'll go up in the shower.
Okay.
And if you get your own lunch, that's helpful.
Yeah, I could do that. That's fine.
She, I think, wants lunch.
Yeah.
I don't know what gives me that idea, but
just the yelling and the plant munching. I would say she was also trying to climb on my keyboard. So
that sounds like her. Okay, let's go get you some lunch again.
She says finally. She's so funny though. She begs and begs and begs for food, and then she like walks right in the way of where you're trying to go super slowly. She's like, go faster, but I'm gonna stand in your way super slow. And I'm like, Junie, please use some logical part of your brain. Wah! Journaling for life instead of productivity is a whole nother beast. I wish I was better at it. I wish I was as good at journaling as Toast 2. Well, you know what's interesting? They're not in here anymore, so I don't really want to speak for them, but they actually had like a lot of resistance to journaling when we first got together. It was something that I wanted to do together, and they seemed to hit a lot of mental roadblocks, and I'm not sure what helped them tip over the edge. Maybe that's something I can ask them at some point, but what they had kind of described to me was like that the randomness that they let themselves have helped a lot instead of trying to, like, they were perceiving journaling as this like I have to open my journal and like write about my feelings, and it has to be like deep and emotional, and like they had a certain perception of what that had to be. And then as soon as they started exploring this randomness, I noticed that they were doing their journaling way more often. And they've been in a downswing with it the last like week or so, as far as I can tell, that I haven't seen anything compared to they were doing it a lot for a while there. But again, that's okay because it's just random, it's not a big deal. There's no pressure, no like self induced pressure to do it in a certain way, which I think is good. I'm gonna start trying to journal about life in Notion, because my perfectionism isn't as activated when I know I can move things around. It doesn't require me to have the perfect pens or the right notebook. And that's real, herbivore. Some people do a lot better online in that way. For me, it doesn't have the same. When I am journaling about how I'm feeling or emotions or something like that, writing just hits different for me somehow. But like totally understand that everyone's brains is like different. So I've been trying to get back to my writings. I was happy that I got this spoken word piece down, and a couple of affirmations from the affirmation channel as well that were really resonating with me recently. So that's what I was doing with my little spare time this morning, because I kind of had a little morning to myself because Toasty was, like I said, lying in today. So I got some time to just spend with myself and my little brain before stream. Genius, archiving what's going on also sounds like your journalist side kicks in. Trifle, not you remembering that for like 2.2 seconds in college and high school, I was a journalist major. Um, I actually got the inspiration, all credit to the right place, from Crutches and Spice, which I'm sure a ton of you know. I'm pretty sure it was her who had a video like a few months ago, honestly, before things even got super, super chaotic. But she's always just a little ahead of the curve, so I'm not surprised. About the importance of archiving, and it just made me think about how many like historical moments that we read about in school and stuff that we would read through journals and notes that people kept and things like that. And like, God, I have no idea if my journal would ever wind up anywhere, but if it did, like, and I could contribute to a correct remembering of history when so much rewriting of history is happening right before our eyes, then I'm gonna do it, just even on the off chance, honestly. And it's nice for my brain too. If like something really resonates with me and then like the post gets taken down or something, it's like, okay, I still have it. So I can still reach for it and go back to it, which is good. Hi son, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How are you? How was your weekend? I hope you all are doing good. And if I missed anybody who snuck in, or if you're lurking and working, lurking and twerking, that's totally fine. Always appreciate having you here. And I know Sundays are kind of a productivity day for some people. Some people like to do their chores or some of their work, etc., to help with the Sunday scaries. So if any of you want to use the to-do list bot, or the sweet bot for your tasks, even though I know I don't have it up on screen, you're more than welcome to. But hi, Mira. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. So far, so good. Very cozy. I've been playing some board games with friends. And my friend bought me a new game, which we then played together for 5 hours. Let's go. Can I ask what game y'all were playing? Always love to learn about new good board games. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Okay, chat room. I'm gonna take a quick I said quick. It's probably not gonna be that quick. It's my lunch break, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and warm it up and probably eat a little bit of it. So I will leave you all with some words on stream. And this is a great time for you to check in with yourself, see if you need to stretch, hydrate. If you don't have water next to you, grab some water. Med check if you need one. If you need food, just anything you need to do to take care of yourself. And then when we get back, we'll get right into our Sims 100 baby. So that'll be fun. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, exclamation point manifest chat room, that we can age up these kids today to be teenagers and get into Gen 2 nonsense. Hee hee. So, BRB, enjoy your enrichment time chat room with your words on stream. If we don't have enough people to scale the levels today, that's completely fine. And if you do, then I wish you the best of luck in your, oops, sorry, I closed the tab, hold on, in your wording today. I saw someone, I was quickly glancing through streams the other day, and they hit level like 40 in words on stream. I was like, wow, y'all are big brain. We're like halfway there, so we're still doing great, but my goodness. It's like, dang, y'all. All right. BRB, enjoy your break. NT gamers, NT. We were fighting for our life there on that one chat room. Congratulations, Strawberrum in first. Let's go. M in second. Jen in third. Trifle, Milam, Herbivore, Cookie, Aries, Magisly, and Lexi for making it on the board. Level 18 is good, especially we didn't have any Toast or Puppo today, who are two of our other bigger words pals. So, GG's, GG's. Anywho, I am back, and I figured we could get into some of our simmin. Now that I'm back from lunch, I had my leftover shrimp Alfredo for lunch. If it's a food time around where you are, I'd love to know what you all are having. But yeah, I had my leftover shrimp Alfredo. Very tasty. It gets a little oily when you warm it up, though, I will not lie, compared to when it's fresh, which I was a little like meh about, but that's okay. That's fine. I also forgot to tell you all the cutest thing I saw this morning. I was sitting in my office, I was journaling and getting ready for stream, and I heard this cute little like squeal. It sounded like a young kid squealing, and I was like, oh, that's weird because it's like Sunday, so the local school's not open where I can sometimes like hear the local school kids. It's like, I wonder what that is. I look out my window, and my neighbor who recently adopted a baby. The baby's like maybe like 1.5, I think. I'm guesstimating, so I'm not 100% sure. She's so cute. She's got curly hair. She's got a big smile. She's just a very sweet kid. And I caught the dad running around with her in the sled. Um, in the backyard because it was our first like big snow of the season and they were having so much fun. It was really precious. And they had their dog out there and the dog was running around in the snow and um chasing him behind the circles he was doing and I was like, "Please. This is so cute." It was very wholesome. Little quiet today because I'm cooking, but I hope we're all getting cozy. No worries, Strawberry. I hope your cooking goes good. A brain cell. Oh my god, wait, Finn. You weren't here before because you were doing your chores. You had the brain cell last hour too. You got the brain cell twice in a row. That is like statistically so unlikely. You were having a good luck brain cell day. Incredible. Finn has a chokehold on the brain cell today. Alright, this needs to be rewashed. But do I also have a brain cell? It looks like you do. Let me see if I get one today. Dang, they were sold out. That's a bummer. I was hoping I would get a brain cell today so I could give it to Aaron because they said they needed one for their work today and they didn't get one. Why can't you vacuum there? Okay, everybody close your eyes because she's going to step on the dust bunny because it won't let her vacuum and I need it gone. Alright, let's get you some food. Maud, actually, before we wake everyone up, why don't you make some breakfast? Because I think you're pretty much out of leftovers for folks. And you're in a good mood, so. He applied to be on Survivor. Spider-Man gave your brain cell back. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Fig is hanging out with us today, chat room. He's on the radiator behind me, sleeping. We're getting a new season of Survivor so soon. I'm so excited about this cast. Ugh, it looks like such a good cast. I feel like there's also going to be a few people who really annoy me. But There's like more sporty people. It's a very like sporty season, which I'm not super into, but there's also quite a few players that I think are going to be really social threats, and social threats are my favorite to watch, so I'm excited. I got that one last time too, and he made it further in Survivor than I thought. He's doing great. He's doing amazing. Oh, girl, you gotta get up. You gotta go piss pow. You're all just hungry, but that's okay. Maud's making breakfast right now. Everybody's getting up early because everybody was tired at like 9 p.m. So now my whole household is waking up at like 3 a.m., which is very chaotic, but listen, whatever works. However, I still have to wash it out. Unfortunately, I sat down, but also unfortunately, I'm about to be out of cafe coffee. Okay, what are your different options, Em, in this situation that you find yourself in? Get up and go finish walking your but my is it something that you could do sitting down? Could you pull a chair in for yourself? That's what I do with dishes when my legs are lower back are being cranky. My lunch was good, but it's one of those foods that leaves like a little bit of I don't know if I'm just autistic, so then my brain notices these things more, or if other people also notice these things, but I feel like I have like a layer of it in my mouth, and I hate that. Nom, nom, nom. A little breaky break is good. You can always catch up on your water intake while you're between coffees. Are you sick? What was that little indicator? Maybe not. Okay. Why don't you take a quick shower? You need to be social. You can go down and, yep, maybe you can vacuum this first, or clean that up first. And then chat. And then maybe you can play a game. You're in a good mood too. You're gonna have school soon. You did your homework. Why don't you do the extra credit work? Because I need you to get your grade up. Have you done your homework? Yes. Why don't you take a shower then? And how about you? You have not done your homework, so good we caught that. Help her with her homework. A tutor thing. Tutor? What's that mean? Always turns into a long break. I know, that could be the tricky thing with chronic illness and then also neurodivergent. Oh, texture. Ah, yes. Yes, it's definitely kind of a texture thing. It's a little bit just like, I can always brush my teeth and sometimes that gets rid of it, or just take in some extra water. Usually helps, um but yeah, I was saying like that's the tricky thing with having both chronic illness and neurodivergence at the same time, because my body says, please take a break, I beg. My brain says transitions are hard though, so if you actually just power through and do the whole thing all at the same time, I would love that. And I'm like, please, my body and brain, if you two could get on the same page, that would be ideal. They're not very interested at this time, unfortunately for me. All right, Maud, you're gonna have the day to yourself. Why don't you do your little workout? You've been into your little self-care workout situation lately. And then you'll probably want to take a shower after that. And then perhaps you could work on your writing. And why don't you do a little yoga before school? I've got school. It's not funny. I've got school. I notice I misspell a lot the moment because I recently actually cut one of my fingers. So I have a finger that's wrapped. Oh, fair enough. I actually also get a lot of typos because I wear my wrist wraps a lot and it makes typing a little tricky. So it's no worries. Usually, if I can understand, I try not to correct people, but sometimes my little brain does not put the pieces together and is like, huh? What? So, yeah, but don't worry about it at all. No big deal. Why don't you get a little snack? Hello, Mix Fee. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Actually, you could do that here then. Yeah. You're all gonna have school in a few minutes. You're grade C because you just started. You as well. You're grade A and you're grade B. So we still need to get Toast up to a level A. But I think the reason he wasn't getting up to a level A was because he didn't have his skill level to level 3, which is part of it. And we got that this weekend. So I think he should be coming home with an A. And these two already have their skill levels up to level 2. So we should be shucking and jiving. I know we're not going to have these two as kids for very long. We actually kind of just aged them up into kids from toddlers, but since we're kind of grinding to start Gen 2, it's going quickly, so appreciate them as cute little kids while they last, because soon enough it will be time to send them on their way. Oh, let's repair that. Oh, no. I did not want to make you skip school. I thought you'd still be in your yoga stuff. Actually, you already have an A, so you don't have to work hard. I need you to study hard, and I need these two to study hard. That way, hopefully, someone will come home with some energy. I'm gonna miss Mod too. It's always like a tricky balance between the excitement of starting a new generation and the sadness of losing our current generation, but I think it's always nice to mix it up at the same time. Why don't you mop that first while you're down here, actually? And then you can go pay the bills. I had so much fun playing The Sims this weekend. Thought for a second, oh no, it's gonna be a long week ahead. Wait, why? Cause of life stuff or something to do with The Sims? I think my brain is not connecting the dots. Oh, I played a little bit of this save last night, like very little. I just wanted to, I don't know. I felt like checking in on them. And Howell was sick, and I had to take him to the vet, and he had the little cone on. I was like, oh, poor baby. He's so cute. I'm not sure why he's uncomfortable. Maybe he just needs some attention. Oatmeal tried to skip out on class today to comfort a crying friend. What should we tell her? Oh, yeah. She would definitely help a friend. That's fine. She's got good grades anyways. I spend more than 12 hours outside the house during the week, so when I come home, I crash on the dinner table or in bed. Oh, friend, that's such a long work day. Do you have to work like the full work week or do you work less days because you work such long hours? It's understandable too, especially when you're getting into when you have like a hyperfixation or like maybe not even something that extreme, but you're just like really enjoying a certain hobby right now. And then you have to like go into the work week and you're too busy to be able to engage with that thing that you're like enjoying. That's always tricky. Oh, he wants his litter box cleaned. Let me check it on them. Oh my god, everybody's calling me. Stop calling me. I'm busy. Also I meant to say, I can't remember if I said this or not already today. I don't think so. That I did a Sims 1 giveaway on stream, and I had mentioned that the Sims 2 Legacy Edition giveaway would be on my social media and that I would let you all know when it was up, and it is up. It's on my Blue Sky, same username, QueerlyB. So if any of you were hoping to get your hands on the Sims 2 Legacy Edition, the new rework that they did, and haven't won a giveaway or been able to purchase it for yourself, then that is available. It'll be open until the 21st that you can enter. Okay, let me see if I do the pick him up and put him by his litter box thing that one of you taught me. If that will work, because he's complaining about his litter box, but it's clean. It's just like the bug that we were having before. Yeah, okay. Uni student makes a lot of sense why you'd have such long days. I remember my uni school days being so long. Understandable. I used to get up around like I usually have my first class at 9:20 most semesters. And then I was usually in the library until like 2:15 most days because the last bus back to my apartments was 2:30. And I don't know why I always put myself through the stress of why won't she put him like over or proper by the litter box? The stress of always taking the last bus and risking missing it, especially because I was disabled, and the amount of times I had to try to run to catch that bus and was not sure if I would actually make it was honestly way too many times. It was not the smartest of me. But yeah, it was mostly the reason I had to spend so much time in the library was because I was a really slow processor. Like reading takes me a really long time. Um, and I was in 2 degree programs for quite a chunk of my streaming career, my uni career. I was in 2 programs that required a lot of reading. I was in the English program, which was like so much reading. Certain classes, I remember having a class that would assign us 200 pages of reading to read on Tuesday and then 200 pages of reading to read on Thursday. And what was really interesting and super like weird to navigate is that I discovered very quickly that at least that professor, that particular English professor, didn't really expect us to finish that much. Like, she would even come into class sometimes and be like, "Oh yeah, I didn't finish the reading from tonight yet." And she was very sporadic, I guess, for the lack of, like, frantic maybe is a better word. And I didn't know how to interpret professors like that who like didn't who would assign you a lot of stuff but not necessarily expect you to get through all of it. I'm like, how am I supposed to know how much to get through? And what is optional if you don't tell me? Oops, I should have put that away. Now it's bad. That's my bad. Maybe I can make some lunch then. So there's something when the kids come home. Definitely gonna try to have a dishwasher in our Gen 2 house too. That's been very helpful. The Sims will kind of naturally like pick up the dishes and put them in the dishwasher, and it takes way less time than the sink, which is nice. She's always so extra about how she cooks now that she's like a level 10 cooking. She spins everything and throws everything, and I'm like, girl, I don't know if you need to do all that. I'd be afraid you're gonna drop it. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Will you work it? Reverse it. Alright, take a little nap ski. Yeah, everyone's gonna come home hungry, so now there'll be something nice for them to have. They can have this nice butternut squash soup. It'd be good. Oh, you want to invite your friend over? Sure. Yay! Okay, Toast's grades are up, which is perfect. That is what we needed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay, so that means that Toast can technically move out of the house, and go live with the rest of the breakfast buds. So let's go see if he can cook. We could move out Oatmeal too because her grades are there, but I don't want to because she might be the heir. So she's just gonna stay around a little bit longer than she normally would. Early graduation! That's exciting. Sure. Early graduate. Congratulations, Oatmeal has graduated high school early. She has shown exemplary academics and extracurriculars, and she earned a diploma while still being a teen. Graduating early, that means that Oatmeal could start the process of a career earlier and get a head start if she chooses to. She's low-key just gonna help me around the house, but I'll still take it. Why don't you do a celebratory Nice little relaxing bath for yourself. Oh yeah, Toast is a sweet kid. He's been really good with the oh, I forgot your friend was here. Awkward. Well, she can just hang out. It's fine. Um, he's been a really good big brother to the younger ones when they're having a hard time. I feel like he's always around for them, chatting with them, trying to put them in a better mood. Whoa, why did the tub get so dirty? I wanted her to have a relaxing bath, not in the dirt. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're late to your activity. Whoops, that's okay. You're kind of aging up anyway, so you're not going to be in drama club because you won't be a teenager. All right, we put this here. And then add birthday candles. No, 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 don't take a piece. Not me almost ruining my own birthday cake. Plus, celebrate. Wahoo! All right, aging Toast up. What is this little face he's making? He's like, okay, I mean, yeah, I guess I can be an adult now. I don't really know if I want to, but I think it's about that time. About damn time, in a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. I haven't thought about that song in forever. Not this again. I need to assess my mods. I just really have no idea which one's broken. Typically, oh, interesting. It says, if this error repeats, it typically means objects were placed with the move object on and Sims can't reach the object properly. Interesting. I haven't had any issues with them. What's been happening is that my teens keep aging up and then the UI doesn't pop up where you can pick their trait. And then I go into like cast with them and they're like missing a trait and I have to like go manually put it in. And I don't have any like modded traits, etc. So I don't know why that would be. Wait, why are you not an adult? You just aged up. Oh? Did it not work? Hmm. Graduation service. Exception when applying for graduation. Interesting. Because that thing has been giving me alerts, but the alerts are always for like in-game features, not mods. And I'm like, oh, what am I supposed to do about that? Maybe when we go into a new house, it'll be better. So did you age up or not? Where are you at? Simology. It says you're a young adult. So then, why is this not working? They're testing me today, chat room. Is my cast.full edit mode not on? I thought it was, but now I'm questioning. All right, testing. Oops. Whoa. Control Shift C, testing. Sheets on. Cast stop full edit mode. Yeah. Okay, let's try this one more time. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Here we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, so he is art lover and loves outdoors, because in order to randomize them, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Perfect. Didn't really realize that Toast was an outdoor enthusiast, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's just been a little glitch that's been happening where, like, even though they're aged up, the little UI isn't showing for me to pick their third trait, and I wind up having to go back into cast to add it, which is very strange. I'm wondering if it could be the glitch could be related to the UI problems that are happening with the tool mod. But Twisted Mexi has still not updated his mods since a while ago. He said that he was gonna update them on like January 25th. Sorry, ignore me messing with the thing. I was trying to find a better spot, but thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. And we haven't heard anything from him since, and it's like now the 9th. And like, you know, I'm not one to rush modders, but I wish we had a little more clarity on when it was going to be fixed, because I think it is causing some problems in my game, unfortunately. All right, Toast. I am going to miss you, but it is time to have you move out.
You're killing me?
No, you're moving out.
Oh. You're kicking me out?
You're an adult now.
What? With no warning?
You're gonna go live with. You had a birthday party. That was the warning.
You threw me a party to kick me out?
I gave you a warning. Whoa.
I don't know what you're singing.
No, I don't remember what it's from either. But it's a thing.
It's a thing?
Yeah. You know when you have like a random TikTok or Vine or something, you don't remember what it's from, but you know it's a thing.
You know one Vine, babe, and it's the damn Daniel back at it again.
Yeah, but I was talking to you, and you know other ones.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Mi Harkula.
The birthday party was in the morning.
You've also lived in a household that has kicked every child out when they had their last birthday ever. So are we shocked? We shouldn't be. You gotta go move in with the rest of the breakfast buds. Pancake has been waiting there all alone. I think it's a valid justification. Yeah. Yeah. And as always, I move every kid out with $500 and a hope and a dream. Hello, friend. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday, chat room. Okay, what did I do with the breakfast buds? Are they in the same town as the other ones? I can't remember. I don't remember where I put them. Uh-oh. What? Whoa. No, it's not Copperdale. What am I doing? But this is where the holiday kids are. I remember them. But where did I put Pancake? Oh, Pancake's here too. Okay, perfect. You can move in with Pancake. I should get a picture of... Do I have to? I think I have Toast in our Notion. Let me check. I might have had him when he was younger. I might need a new picture. No, I don't. Yeah, I have a picture of him when he was young, so I need a new screenshot of you, buddy. We're going back in Cass. A mess. In Cass, out of Cass, in Cass, out of Cass. Sorry to catch you with acne, Toast, but okay. And then, did we get Pancake as a kid too? Let me see. Yeah, I got an older picture of Pancake, but he needs to be here. I'll do this so you all can see. He needs to be marked as no longer in the household because he's moved out. And then Toast needs an updated picture. Oh, I didn't want to open the picture. I want to... how do I replace the picture that's in here? Delete. Okay. Screenshots. And Toast. Hello, Cassadile. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That should be Toast. Oh, why is everybody else's way more zoomed in? Did I take the pictures more? I must have taken the other pictures more zoomed in. Let me get up closer then. I like them to match. Okay. Hi, Prim. How are you? Welcome. How's your Sunday going? Okay. We are once again deleting this picture. Whoops. And then choosing another one. Funny number time. Nice. I knew a couple people were going to have funny number today. Okay. Could be zoomed in even a little more, but I'm not taking a whole nother one. That'll be good enough. Oh, sorry if you hear the shower going. We need a new picture of Oatmeal too, actually. Let me go ahead and close the door real quick. All closed. I just share a wall with the bathroom, and so when the door is open and the shower goes, it's pretty noisy. All right, Pancake and Toast are in their house, so we can go to Manage Worlds. We will mark their house as unplayed. That way they don't age up and stuff. And then go back to our Sims in the household. Where's Copperdale? Why am I losing my marbles? Goose keeps finding spots to sleep where I can't see him. First on top of the bookcase, now under the big chair I'm sitting in. Yeah, some kitty cats are just little hiders. Junie can be like that sometimes. She likes to find, during the day, she'll kind of find her way to rooms that nobody's in. She tends to like to be by herself. So, like, she'll sleep on my bed upstairs because I'm not in there. Sometimes when I'm not in my office, she likes to sleep on my streaming chair. So, little things like that. Alright, kiddo, let's get you fed. Let's get you fed. Actually, let's not have you eat the cake. Why don't you have some of the soup with everyone else? Our house is so small now, chat room. Look, just only 4 Sims. Just teeny tiny. And you don't even have homework to do anymore. Oh, you gotta eat too, bud. Why'd you not get any? We've come a long way. We still have a long way to go, though. We're 1/10 of the way there. Oh. All right. You're eating. Why don't you go piss, pal? And then I need you to do your homework. Mm-hmm. I like to put the kids' artwork around the house, but this house doesn't have very many blank walls, to be honest. All right. And you, I think, are going to need to take a nap before you get your schoolwork done, because otherwise I think you're going to be too exhausted. Only 90 more babies to go. I've had more Sims in a smaller home. Oh, yeah, me too, for sure. We had lots of times in this challenge where we had 8 Sims in this household. It was busy, busy. Busy, busy, but it's chill for right now because we're waiting for the next generation to start. I hope your morning's going good, Elise. Gotta have your coffee. Alright, what are you doing? Why don't you do that? And then I tried to have you work on your writing earlier. I don't think you did. So maybe we try that again. I think we need to tell this random teenager they need to go home. Because it's almost 8 p.m. Oh, I hear Junie has found her ball. I hear her running around. Dang, Oatmeal's got the booty. So much yoga-ing. Alright, where are you putting this? Outside in the rain is pretty chaotic, but I won't be surprised considering it's The Sims. Oh, well, you decided to write down here. I guess that's fine. I just need you to write somewhere. Okay, you can finish your puzzle. You're finishing up your nap. And then Loki, you need to bring your fun up. Oh, you feeling confident? Cute. Yes, exactly, Annette. Technically, most people play where they try to have as many babies with just one mom. So a lot of people don't do that, like switch between the different generations. It's just something we decided we wanted to do as a community. But we got to get all these kiddos aged out first and then decide between these three kids who are left who we want our next heir to be. Alright, I think you're too tired to finish this, but at least you got a good start going on it. Go from there. You gotta at least do your base homework, and then you're also pretty tired. Oh, that's such a pretty puzzle. Alright, you can hit the hay. Where did I put the last puzzle? I think it's over here. We'll make a little gallery of them almost. Piano in the bedroom seems risky. It hasn't been too much of a problem, thankfully. We've only had one or two kiddos who have been into the piano, so thankfully it's not one of those items in The Sims that The Sims always like gravitate towards and use even when you haven't told them to. Because there are a lot of items like that. Where The Sims are like, let me go play with this every 2 seconds, even though you didn't ask me to. Wait, where are you going? You're supposed to be going to sleep. Okay. And we'll have Maud go to sleep soon, too. Oh, you don't want the thermostat up anymore? Oh, it's gotten cold out. That makes sense. Okay, set the thermostat to warmer. You finished another book. Great. Why don't you get some food? And then I think you might be sick because you keep having the little thermometer above your head. So let's buy some medication. Hi, Dancer. Even if they need to... Yes, exactly. They're like, this is obviously a top priority right now, even though I'm about to pee my pants, pass out, starve. And you're like, huh? How are you today, Dancer? How's your Sunday going? Okay. Oh, okay, maybe she wasn't sick. That's my bad. This is Maud on prescription drugs. Any questions? Oh no. Not Maud on the drugs. I'm so sorry. I thought you were unwell. That's my bad, bestie. Don't do drugs, kids. Hi, Puppo. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? You can get up. Go have some brekkie. You can get up. Boop. Boop. Happy time zone 200. Oh my gosh. 200. Only if the doctors say so, yeah. Or recreational ones that won't hurt you. Alright, clean that. Take a shower. I'm doing good today. We got snowed in today. Not as bad as we thought. It was supposed to snow all night long and be like 6 to 10 inches, and we were like, oh boy. And it wound up being closer to, I would say, like 4. So Toasty went out and shoveled this morning. They're taking a shower now, post shovel adventures. We're gonna try to dust the house today. Try to get rid of the construction dust from everything. Clean up our floors. Finally remove this plastic walkway from the construction, and then yeah, pretty chill. We don't really have much else planned for today, anyways. I'm not sure what we'll be doing in terms of hanging out this evening, but I managed to figure out exactly what sets off my tomato sauce allergy yesterday the hard way. So now the only thing that doesn't burn going down is tea and water. Not much nutrition in any of that. Oh no. Will it, you mean like, is it temporary reaction to your what you had, or in general, Dancer? Nothing else goes down. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, okay. Clean that and repair that. All the toilets are breaking today, which I don't necessarily appreciate. All the kids are in really good spirits before school, though, which is nice. Why don't you keep working on that while you have a little bit of time, 45 minutes. How about you, Puppo? How's your Sunday going? How you holding up? All right, why don't we have you take care of this as well? It burnt my esophagus and everything else it touched, so it should get better someday, but all morning I was loopy from the Benadryl. I tried eating yogurt and I could feel it going down. No. Oh, that sounds like a sensory nightmare. I'm so sorry, love. I'm glad that you were able to get more information about it so that you can hopefully go forward in a safer way. But I'm sorry that you had to have such an unpleasant experience to get that information. Brutal. Alright, are these going? Wash that. Maybe you two can like hang out and yap to each other. Because you need your social up. Okay, what do we want to talk about? Talk about healthy relationships, joke about old times, have a little deep conversation, funny story. Yippity yap yap, these two. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. It's both just starting and I'm ready for it to be over. I had to take stepsis and parents back to the airport this morning because they came in for a one-day convention. Convention was good. Most masked folks I've seen in a while, so that was nice. I'm not one to get overstimulated by noise and crowds easily, but it was packed. Understandable. Like busy, but also good, but also I'm tired and I want my house back. Fair enough. That's how we usually feel when we have guests over for a bit as well. Okay, chat room. There's gonna be an ad, and I need to do a good little stretch and replace my ice packs. So I will be right back. Make sure you check in with yourself. Med check, hydration check, stretch, whatever you need to take care of yourself. And I will make sure to put on some enrichment, some words on stream for y'all. And then I will BRB with more Sims in just a moment. Oh, I closed my words on stream to open to open up the 100 baby notion. Give me one sec. I forgot we wanted to get a new screenshot of oatmeal too, so we'll get that when we get back. In my please do not speak to me for 3 to 5 business days era, but all my art/vendor friends were having phenomenal days, so that was great. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right, BRB chat room. Enjoy your break. Oh my god, so close. We were getting those like words in the last second too. GG's gamers. That one was really hard because we didn't get the secret letter until like the last chunk of words, which is not enough time, but we still have an all-time record, which is amazing. Congratulations, Aries in first, M in second, Puppo in third, and Jen, Finn, Trifle, Gabe, and Annette for contributing to our um highest thing so far. Record now level 23 instead of 21. Hi, Rad. Hello. Hello. EP. EP Sleepy is very valid. I hope you're doing good though. Welcome on in. Imagine what we could have done with Toast here. I know, right? We happened to do it on a day that Toast was out of commission. So we'll have to try again at some point with them here. Came back from a little break to say I was gonna go to bed. No worries. Good night, Finn. Thank you for your contributions. Even still, we appreciate it. Get some good sleepies. And we will talk to you soon. Depending on what my hands, like how much my hands cooperate, I'm hoping to maybe do some co-working on stream tomorrow, which has been a minute, but we'll see. No promises on that one. If not, maybe in the Discord. I just know I have some ish I need to hopefully get done. But I haven't been able to do multiple computer days in a row much lately, so TBD. Tibada. Tibada. Also, Gabby, hello. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I know. I appreciate you saying so, but don't worry. I wasn't feeling any pressure. Okay. What outfit do we want to take this screenshot in? Probably just the everyday. I need to get a updated screenshot for our notion of oatmeal. Okay, that should be good. Let's see if that works sizing wise. Hello, Trifle. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I just need to do some stuff for, mostly stuff for Whimsy. I need to review some more applications and I need to start to prepare for new members joining and stuff like that. Some recruitment and stuff. Boop. Yeah, that looks good. Cute. Okay. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. Isn't Oatmeal so pretty? I'm still pretty sure I want her to be the matriarch, but we will age up the other two when it's time and give them a full and proper makeover before we decide. Yay! I washed the Keurig. I made myself a second coffee. However, I did not get water, and Kenzie, my cat, is sleeping in my work spot. Kenzie said, I'm gonna cause trouble today. And you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Let me put this back to our game capture. And we shall continue on our way. See if we can speed run through these kids getting good grades. I did have them do their homework. And I even had Waffle do their extra school project. So, fingers crossed. Kenzie said, no work. Kenzie said, parent, you worked hard yesterday and today. Maybe you chill now. Like, girl, I do it all for you. Why are you stopping me? Fair enough. That's real. Oh yeah, we need to have Maud submit her book. Forgot that she hasn't done that yet. Okay, if you happen to be our heir, there's some skill development that would be helpful. You have level 4 piano, level 4 wellness, level 2 on a couple of other things. Maybe we have you read us some skill books. I think we bought a few. Why don't you read the parenting book? That'll help you get a little head start. Oh, can you not access that bookshelf? For real? Okay. I think we have some up here you could try. Okay, perfect. That will work. I gotta read. You reading for school or for yourself? I'm assuming you mean for school. Who's calling you? In lab, Waffle's science experiment exploded and made a big mess along with frightening another student. We think that she did it on purpose. Apologize to the other student. I actually don't think Waffle would do something like that on purpose, to be honest. Clean out spoiled food. Cook. Learn how to induce lactation and then read about grief work. Oh my gosh. Such important stuff, but such heavy stuff to read day to day. I remember Toasty talking a little bit about, I forget what their class was about, but they had a class like that in college that was like really heavy. It was like hard to do the reading and like figure out when in your life to do the reading and not have it like weigh on you, which is always tricky. A little combo. I have that combo with the critter semi-regularly. Spoiled floof. Do you know why your life is as nice as you enjoy your memory foam pillow, your filtered fountain, and your comfy fleece blanket? Please let me work. Listen, they want you to just remember to rest too. They're like, you gotta enjoy the fruits of your labor too, parent. I want them to have good lives and want for nothing but dang, one of us to be part of the capitalism machine. You're not a Sims 2 pet. You don't have a job. You're so funny for that one, Puppo. Made me cry at least 3 times now, but in a cathartic way. That's always good. Always prefer it to be in a cathartic way rather than a stressful way. Hello, St. Patrick's. Oh, the her breathing fire thing surprised me, even though I know it's a thing that happens. If I could send Finn to an office to get paid for getting pets, I think he'd be so happy. He needs to be like a therapy dog or something, where he just snuggles and comforts people all day and gets doll hairs for it. Yeah, we had to do our fair share of some of the heavy reading when we were in some of our education classes too. The book I'm reading right now is kind of like that as well. I told you all I was reading it's like a fiction, I think it's like a fiction book of a Palestinian, and a lot of chapters, most of it so far, have been like not in the present moment that she starts the book in. They've been more her telling the stories of her life, and a lot of them are like pretty joyful stories or just funny and things like that. And it can be very lighthearted most of the time. Um, but then occasionally she comes back to the present moment, and when the book starts, she's in solitary confinement. So those parts can be on the heavier side. She as a character is pretty like funny and lighthearted though, so that definitely helps. Oh bye. Oh, oh, excuse me. Pardon. Thank you. TY. Hello, Hanukkah. I haven't seen you since you moved out. It's very interesting how some of the kids come by often and some of the kids are like more independent. What book is it? Let me open my story graph. I forget what it's called. I've read a lot of romance books recently, and this is not really a romance book, but it is titled like a romance book, so they're all meshing in my head. It's called Against the Loveless World by Susan Abu Hawa. It's been very good so far. I was gonna read today, but then my brain said, what if we play The Sims 2? Listen, solid option, Peppo, solid option. The Sims 2 is very fun. It's probably the Sims game I've played the most, second to The Sims 4. I need to download the update for it and try again, because I made a sim and then was gonna try playing it, and I was already feeling the big nostalgia vibes because I played that one so much that I recognized like my go-to outfits I used to wear, and I managed to make what I felt like was actually a pretty cute sim considering there's not very many options in The Sims 2. And then my game crashed right after cast, and I was like, ugh. So now I need to give it another try because I think they were working on the crashes. Yeah, some people's Sims 2 wasn't working when it first came out. I'm not sure if everything is fixed, but I know that they did a patch, so hopefully. All right, we got to get you getting your cooking skill up as well before you're potentially having so many children, at least while we have the opportunity. If it doesn't wind up being you and those skills are useless, then shrug, but... Alright, we got both kids up to grade level B, so we only need to get them up one more grade level, which is perfect. Let's have the two of you have a little post-school relaxation time. Play some hopscotch with your siblings who are visiting. Because why not? It's always cute to watch these guys play hopscotch. Girl, I think in hopscotch you only have to go to where your stone throw is, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't really know the rules of hopscotch, to be honest. She's getting that motor skill up, though, which is good. Oh, no. Little stumble. Rip. Not the angry. If only Waffle were a frog, she would have won, but alas, she's only a sim. Why is that such a funny response? Please. Oh my god, doing hopscotch in Birkenstocks would be tough. I feel like my Birkenstocks would slide off. Trip me in my efforts. You got this, Omelet. Let's go. You can do it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we got the rock. Okay, you're so close. So good. Let's go. Nice. Okay, Omelet's still in the running with the big bros. Waffles angrily pouting. You can tell that the young adults have a lot more of their motor skills figured out compared to the young kids who are all wobbly. I mean, these guys wobble a little too, but not nearly as much. Oh, he fell. Oh no. They didn't make it. So Omelet's actually still winning. Why is Omelet going again though? What about Toast? I thought Toast was going next. Okay, we made it across. Can we make it back? Can we make it back now, y'all? She's so cute, just in here doing her knitting. It's sweet to watch Maud get some time to just like be a person and like do her writing, do her knitting, get back into her exercise, all that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, you made food? You teenager, a teenager in my house made food and they didn't light the stove on fire? Amazing. Iconic, truly. I think that's one of the only times. I think it's maybe because she's cooked before. Alright, you get some food in you, and then I think you need to relax a little bit before you do your homework. You're actually pretty fun already, so let's have you do your schoolwork while you're in a good mood, and you can maybe put this out and work on the project. Bye, friend. Take care, Hanukkah. Oh, everyone has left, and Omelet is still going. I think that might qualify oatmeal for air all by itself, not gonna lie. Real. I'm leaning towards oatmeal. Omelet could still be in the running because Omelet's also really cute and I'm intrigued by them, but Waffle is absolutely adorable. Low-key, I'm obsessed with Waffle, and the idea of doing a baker is really cute. But I'm indecisive on Waffle just because I feel like they look the most similar to Maud. And in terms of having fun with the genetics, it might be more fun to go with someone who looks a little bit more different than Maud. But I'm not totally counting her out either. Yeah, basically, whenever they cook something that's like the sim hasn't developed like a spice tolerance yet, they blow fire out of their mouth. It's a very silly animation. Konica, you were just here. Why are you calling? You want to see this new Simstagram meme I found? I thought it was pretty funny. Cute. The sibling love is fresh. I'll take it. Alright, and then let's have you throw in a load. What are you tense for? Family stress. Everything being a bit dirty. Oh boy. Fair enough. Why don't you do some cleaning then, cutie? We want you to get your responsibility trade up anyway, so hopefully we can two birds, one stone this situation. Also, I can't remember if I had a chance to say hello to Grave. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Wash. Let's grab the vacuum from Maud's inventory. Then you can put in your inventory and maybe you can vacuum. Hello, Cuddles. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, friends. If you joined us a bit later in stream and you haven't had a chance and you want to, I'd love to know how your weekend's going. But also, if you are lurking and working, lurking and twerking, that's totally fine. Also, feel free to use our task bot if any of you are doing your workies or chores or anything and you want to. That's also totally fine. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Best you can be having anyways. And that we can keep you some cozy company. Alright, you're getting that cleaned up. Yeah, there is actually a lot of dust down here on this level. So, that's fair. Let's see if anything else needs to be cleaned elsewhere. Oh, this is broken again. That's all clean. Is there any dirty or spoiled food? No. All of the bathrooms look clean. How's the upstairs? The upstairs could use some love. Okay, what are you up to? You're good. Oh, not on your way there. That's so brutal, friend. I'm so sorry. I'm glad we can keep you some company during a moment of, I'm sure, frustration and stuff. Sending my love to you. Sure. Did you finish vacuuming down here? Yeah, I think you did. You did good. Okay, you both did your homework, so that's good. You're watching some Dream Home Decorator nonsense. Okay, that should all be clean. And you have a little bit of spoonage left before it's too late. Why don't you practice your piano and then hit the hay? Who's this at our door? Do I know you? I don't think I know you. Why are you at my door? You and your makeup. Whoa, that was terrifying. You actually have a really pretty face. If I wasn't already on to the next gen, I might romance you to make a baby. But I don't know who you are. Unfortunately. Write obituaries? Whoa. I don't know about all that. I didn't expect that to be an option. I was like, dang, that's kind of dark. Why did you put on a whole nother outfit when you're just gonna go to bed and put on pajamas? Why would you do me like this? You're gonna make more laundry for me to clean. I mean, for you to clean, really, but it's because she went the long way for some reason to go downstairs. I'm like, girl, that was entirely unnecessary. But fine. You were in the house already. Why would you go outside the house? Especially while it's snowing? Don't be silly. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. This little outfit, this little winter outfit is cute on her, though, I won't lie. And we haven't really got to see it busted out yet because it's been warm season for most of the playthrough with her, so I'll take it. Some little midnight mac and cheese. That's always a really stellar vibe. Even better if you're high, but I'll take it either way. I keep telling Maud to go to sleep, and then I realize, like, one more thing I want her to do, and then she's like, please. I thought I was going to bed 3 things ago. I'm like, girl, you're okay. You have no infants or toddlers now. You've had the most sleep of your entire life. Ugh. Alright, now everybody in the house is sleeping. Well, except Hal. Howl's hanging. Hanging out down the street. Same old thing that we did last week. Alright, Omelet is awake and with a loose tooth. Would you go to the bathroom? Whenever they have a loose tooth, I still have it. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, that they fixed the glitch where sometimes kids would do something with their loose tooth and then the sim would like freak out and be like all like their whole body would be like black and very creepy. I I still have anxiety every time my kid has a loose tooth in this game. I'm like, oh, I don't want to be jump scared. Please don't break my sim. I never have them wiggle it or do like any of the interactions with it because I get too nervous. Why are you grumpy now? I don't understand what her familial distress is. I thought she had a pretty good relationship with most of her family. Good friends, amazing compatibility, a little strict but close from happy memories. Good friends, super siblings. Like, I feel like her relationship with her family is good. And not much with the younger sibling. Like, I don't get it. It's weird. Loose tooth, the whole body gangrene in The Sims is wild. You calling it gangrene is wild. I did not expect that. But fair enough. Someone at the fridge, is that why? Okay, yeah. Churros, seaweed ramen. Probably not at 7 a.m., huh? All right, let's make sure you're in a good mood before school. You're both doing pretty good. We're gonna have you cook again, just so we keep building that cooking skill. Level 3, let's go. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh my gosh. Nom. Although it kind of looks like a baked good, but then with tomatoes on top, so I'm intrigued. Mamalica is a cherished traditional dish found in many Eastern European countries, and some hail it as the national dish of Romania. Originally made with milled flour, today it is a polenta crafted from yellow maize flour. It can be served to various consistencies, serving as a comforting porridge or a delightful bread substitute. It is very versatile and it pairs well with cheeses and other toppings. Our own recipe includes cottage cheese, tomatoes, and basil. Rich in history and culture, mamaliga continues to be a staple in Eastern European cuisine, celebrated for the simplicity and adaptability. Interesting. I was expecting it to be sweet initially, but not the case. Actually, I should save. I don't want to lose all this progress we made today, because we are chucking along here, chat room. Alright. Oh, you gotta go to school. Oh, you're so late to school. No, that's not good. We need you to be doing well in school, kiddo. so you can age up. Sometimes when the Sims get too focused on whatever you asked them to do before they have school or work, for some reason, school and work doesn't like priority override in the game. You have to like tell them like, hey, you don't need to do this anymore. You can go to school. And I'm like, please. I feel like it's obvious that I would want them to go to school unless I say otherwise, but fine. I guess. Okay. After that, you can maybe... Oh. Let's repair that, mop that up, take a shower. Let's see, is this done? Yeah, you can put that away. Add that to the dryer. Not her taking a selfie partway through, girl. That's funny. Dry the laundry. And then you can go grab some more. Do laundry, add to washing machine. I have yet to have a moment in this household where they didn't always have several pretty full laundry baskets. This is not a house where they're able to keep up with their laundry load pretty much ever. I try. Sometimes one gets empty like this, but there'll still be more downstairs that have laundry in them. You know, we're down to just one basket with laundry in it, though, which is pretty good. I say as Mod adds. As Mod adds laundry to the situation. Alright, why don't you also go get a little relaxing hygiene in. Oatmeal with a selfie in her pajamas. Doing laundry. XOXO. I know, right? She's so cute. A day in the life. Now that I am out of school but haven't started college yet, I start the day by making some food for the rest of my siblings. And then I need to wash and dry the laundry. And now it's time for a relaxing bath. Oh. I do need to think of what I would want each of the potential heirs' jobs to be, and y'all are making me think Oatmeal should be a little content creator. I don't know about that, but the hard thing with Oatmeal is like the most ideal for her personality would probably be to be a writer, because she's got that kind of dark academia vibe almost to her. But we just did writing for Mod, so that's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Hi, friend. Welcome in. How are you? I just built my first house in 2 years after not having enough space on my laptop to play. I forgot to make enough space for stairs and put a ladder, only to remember that I have an infant, and the kid's bedroom is also upstairs, so now there's just a staircase in the middle of the house. Yeah, stairs are honestly my nemesis, Dancer, when it comes to building. TBH. 3 years is a long time, friend. Thank you so much for being around for so long. That's really rad of you. Oh, everything's always breaking. All right, time for you to learn some repair skills. You don't give me the vibe of someone who would really like repairing things, especially in all your fancy fashions, Oatmeal, but you'll need some skills considering what you might be up to in your lifetime. Oh, we should check who has the actual brain cell. Finn had it all day. Oh, still 20 minutes. Okay. Finn still has the brain cell, but they're asleep. Oh, heck. Funny number. Also accurate, to be honest. Pretty accurate today, low-key. With everything. How's your weekend going, sweet? I hope you're having a good one. Happy Sunday. Okay. Yep, you're still repairing that. Makes sense. You are a beginner repairer, to be fair. I'm having a good Sunday so far. Pretty chill. We got snowed in today, so we were just planning to have a pretty, like inside type of day. And my partner was shoveling and doing some cleanup, so I was like, let me hang out with my peeps. I'm trying to get us, I really want to get to Gen 2 of this playthrough, because I feel like we've been kind of at the tail end of it for a while now. Can you vacuum that? Or no, because of where it is? Why do they let water get in places your sim can't clean? That hurts me personally. I feel like that should not be allowed. That's true, sweet. I did used to use a camera for all my streams. Maybe like a year ago. A little over a year ago. I fully switched to PNG tubing. I had tried it quite a few times before that in different moments. But last year I got a lot of harassment on YouTube for saying that we should add pronouns to Stardew Valley, that they should have added them with the 1.6 update. It got on the wrong side of the internet. Some really alt-right pipeline people who make all their content of making fun of people, and especially like leftists or people who are like, I am fat and I'm like plus size and I'm trans and disabled, and they don't like any of those things. So when they found my video, under the guise of defending Concerned Ape, the developer of Stardew, they went in on me. They made a bunch of videos about me, and they have huge followings. So that was really an eye-opener in terms of like how wildly misconstrued people can, like how wildly people can misconstrue things on the internet, because they would say things that I didn't even say in my video as if I had said them. And yeah, it was not a good time. And then also my chronic illness have gotten worse over time. So the combination of those two things, it just became a lot, like, it became obvious to me that I would be a lot more comfortable going down the VTuber route. This is not my final model. This is a PNG tuber model, so it's like a picture model. But I do have an actual VTuber 2D model being built, and I will be debuting that later this year. So the channel's going to look a little different again later this year when we do our debut with our lore and new emotes and new panels and new everything, which will be very exciting and very fun. But yeah, that's why I used to be on camera, and I'm not really on camera anymore. Yay, we finally got to the knitting skill where we can do plushies. So cute. I'm ready. All right, Omelet has a B and Waffle a B. Heck. I wanted them to get up to A's today, but I guess it's a little too soon. Fair enough. All right, why don't you two play some marbles together? Get your fun up after school. I need this to stop opening every 2 seconds. I beg. That's really annoying. Feel like the last one I did was not that annoying. You're gonna ask out Agatha Crumplebottom? I think you should think about that, sir. Reconsider, maybe. She's gonna smack you with her purse. Not gonna lie. I know, right? Yeah, people do get very comfortable on the internet. They know also it's very obvious that the type of people who are making those videos knew that, um, making those videos where they make fun of people and stuff like that, it just gets views, you know? They don't have any creativity to themselves. So they don't have any ideas for content to make on their own at all. Like, one of them, I always talk about this because this one just kind of sticks out in my head for some reason. One of them was doing their video and about me or whatever, and they went on my Twitter account at the time. I don't really use my Twitter much anymore now. I'm mostly on Blue Sky, but they went on my Twitter account at the time and they saw that in my bio or in my pinned, I'm not sure where they saw it, but that I was partnered with Elgato. And they were like, oh, they're doing pretty good for themselves, like being partnered with Elgato at their size. And weird to randomly give me a compliment kind of in a video where you're making fun of me, but like it kind of gave me an insight into like where some of this like unwarranted hate could come from when it comes to like people being jealous, right? Like I'm not saying like all of their hateful behavior is because of that, but like I definitely think part of it is that they want to succeed as content creators. They want to be making money and have a community and stuff, but they don't have like the gumption to go out and do it for real and like come up with their own ideas and be creative and put the work in. They just take other people's content and make fun of it for views. And I'm like, okay. So tell me you're not creative without telling me you're not creative, basically. At least that's how it comes across. Okay, we'll have to make one for omelet too, but I think this little strawberry is more waffles vibe. I think some people just want to make easy content, so they do drama content and then somehow are surprised that they don't get sponsored. Exactly. It's very easy content. It tends to do well because, oh, she didn't like my gift. I hand knitted you a strawberry turtle. What is wrong with you? What the heck? Anyways. But yeah, you're right on the money with that trifle, in my opinion. Let's see. Oh, wrong. Why don't you hug your mom and apologize for not appreciating her gift? You punk. It's okay. We can forgive each other. Cheer her up. Oh, what a way to say that, Dancer. What a way to say that. Also, sweet, I was meaning to say, small piece of feedback, nothing huge. I know that it's very easy and common to have the word in your vocabulary. I myself am still working on getting some of those words out of my vocabulary, but I did notice you used the term crazy a lot today, and it's something we have auto modded, so I had to approve them. And I knew you didn't mean anything bad by them, so I did, but technically that is like an ableist term, so you might want to try your best to use different phrases if you can. And I guess also a learning opportunity for anyone else as well. All right, I gotta get this soaking wet laundry off my floor. I think I've figured out why. I think I've definitely finally figured out why I always find, quote, like used laundry in my dryer, because I was just like really confused why I would find dirty laundry in the dryer. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I would not put dirty laundry in the dryer. It's because when the dryer breaks, which is unfortunately relatively often, it like dirties the clothes, I think. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or if that's a glitch, but it does happen regardless. And at least I understand why now, because I was like, why does this keep happening? Psych self up. Maybe we can get her a journal. Stop opening this tab every 2 seconds, please. How do I make it stop? I don't care. The last time we had an event like that, it did not open every single time that I switched between characters or anything happened. Like, I really need you to chill. You're irritating me now. I need to look for a mod for that or something because I'm not trying to close that every 2 seconds. Right, resume writing. All right, you're in a pretty good mood now, so let's get you doing your homework. How's your mood? You need some food first, and then also do your homework. Wow, that's pretty small. How do you feel about that? Do you like being somewhere small where people know each other, or do you wish you lived somewhere bigger? Hi, Starry Bunny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday. Hope y'all are taking care of yourself this weekend, chat room. Best you can, anyways. Oh, I've been hydrating like casually, but if there was a redeem, I missed it. So let me do it. So comfy. I'm glad you like it. Oh no, Dancer. I wonder, I have no idea if this is the case, but I wonder if in the settings if you can change the keybind for what takes screenshots maybe. I know you can in a lot of games. Thank you. I did it now. Speaking of, I should actually go fill my water bottle. We have an ad in 6 minutes, so I'll do it then. It'll be a short break, though. I probably won't put words on this time, because I'm just going to fill my waddy yaddy and stretch. I'm doing pretty good for right now. And we did 2 long word sessions today where we broke the where we broke our high score, so I'll take it. Far side of ASW that doesn't have... not really. All of them are used for camera or movement. Maybe like RF or V. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think any of those. I think those would be the closest to the left side that doesn't have anything keybinded to it. Or maybe like your tilde. V is video. Okay, not B then. Maybe R or F. I appreciate the help, chat room. Sometimes I forget I've been playing this game for so long. It's not always easy to keep track of that. All right, why don't you finish your project? That might help you with your score. You need some fun and food though. Before you, I don't think you're gonna get a chance to work on your project because it's quite late already, but we'll see. No, I wanted you to eat. Eat first and then do it. Why? Excuse me. This game makes me want a beef today. Fine, I'll tell you after. Oh, look, she's in her little winter fit. Cute. We haven't seen her bust that one out yet. Love to see it. The little beanie. Oh, yeah. That's understandable, friend. Coming from the US perspective, our LGBTQ rights are being stripped left and right at the moment. It's very stressful, so understand. Sending some love your way about that. No, it can't be easy, but hopefully having some communities online and stuff where in like your own personal community, IRL, hopefully is supportive of you. That can help a lot. Put that away. Move that to the dryer. Dry the laundry. Oh my gosh, why is that glitching, please? Okay, practice. Hopscotch. Oh, hello, Hanukkah. You just hanging out here, my guy? Alright, and you're pretty tired. You say hi to Hanukkah. Fair enough, you two are kind of close. In Canada, our PM just told us that we are preparing for war with the US and I live too close to the border. Oh gosh. I don't know. I don't think haven't really seen any news say on our side saying anything about a war with at least with Canada specifically. Although I know there has been tensions with the situation with like the tariffs, and then also Canada was saying like in response, which is completely understandable, in response they might like remove access to electricity to a number of northeast states in the US because they help run the electricity here, I guess. I didn't know that until recently. So obviously that kind of stuff can escalate into more serious things down the line, so I suppose it could happen. All right. It is midnight, so let's get you to sleep. If you want to do anything, you can do it in the morning. All right, you need to get to sleep too. Oh, Maud, what are you doing? I don't think you can be trusted to take care of yourself, bestie. Mop that up. Very good. Yeah, at least as of right now, but I guess sometimes those types of things start that way and then get more serious, so it's understandable. Well, you know, sweet. there's definitely a lot of really sketchy people here, but there's a lot of really good people here too who want to see a better world, who recognize that our government is the problem, that we are the problem. It's just, you know, we don't always have the power, but I understand where you're coming from. I don't take it personally. You're very valid in how you feel. Yeah, exactly, Trifle. And a big thing will be community, so we got each other's backs. We keep informing each other. We have a channel in the Discord called News and Resources. So if you see helpful resources, I know one of our wonderful community members just yesterday shared a bunch of newsletters you can sign up for that give like good updates on what's been happening without getting so overwhelmed by social media, especially if you wind up feeling like you need some social media breaks. It's a good way to stay informed, but not doom scroll to the point of like that sense of hopelessness. Because we need, people to be able to take action, small, even small ones, contacting your representatives, going to local protests and events, writing, creating art, uplifting your community, taking care of your neighbor. Like it doesn't have to be huge, but you won't be able to do any of that if you're stuck in the doom too often. It's definitely valid to be there sometimes, but you got to keep finding ways to pull yourself out and have people around you who will help pull you out. It's really important. Uh, Speaking of, relatedly, our ad is going, so I'm going to take a little self care break. Should be a short one, so I'm not going to put on the words on stream this time. I'm just going to stretch and fill my water, so I should be right back. But make sure you check in with yourself, see if you need a stretch, meds, hydrate, any of the good things. And I will see you in just a few. BRB. All right, hello, friends. Sorry, I was gone a little bit longer than expected because I was yapping with Toast about what we were gonna have for dinner. We forgot to take out our meat, so I was like, "What? Whoa, what? Whoa." We had a weird day where Toasty got up late and I got up early, and I think just neither of us quite caught it. So unfortunate, but also not the end of the world. Mm-mm. I need these kids to get grade A so we can age them up. They both have, I think they need to get their performance up to excellent. They both have their skill level up. So that's good. Actually, Waffle's in excellent territory. If Omelet gets up early enough, I'll have them start on their project and that will help, but we shall see. All the nerves are very valid, friends, by the way. I didn't want to, just because I took a break, dismiss the end of our conversation or anything like that, but I hope that my little reminders of taking care of each other is a good way to kind of wrap up that conversation too, because I think it's the most important one. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I just went on my break, and so I didn't want it to seem like I was like ignoring what you all had said while I was away. That's all. Not a problem at all. Even if y'all wanted to keep yapping, that's always fine too. I hope you're doing okay today, Dana. Happy Sunday. Alright, I think you can get up. Let's get you to put your project in the world and start it at least. If we could. Oh, thank you. I actually got the shell of this on the gallery and I just decorated it. So big credits to the original creator who gave me the shell to work with, but I still do appreciate it. Girl, I think you're still like tired. I think you need to go back to bed. Why did you get up? You can get up though. And you as well. Should take a shower after that. Put that away. Came home from work with a migraine, so I'm eating some dinner and probably be turning in early tonight. Understandable. I'm sorry you have a migraine. Migraines are the worst, TM. I used to get them when I was in high school. Thankfully, I don't really get them anymore. Especially now that I'm on medication that stops my period from happening. I don't get as many headaches, which is a blessing for sure. A lot of mine used to come from like seasonal allergy stuff, which I just haven't experienced as much of, at least lately. But to be fair, it is also winter, so there's a lot of room for that to change in other seasons. Hello, Lala, welcome in. How are you? Good evening, good time zone. I don't get the ones that make me throw up or anything too serious, but they're still annoying. I'm happy I have my triptan prescription because it helps immensely. It's always great to have like resources in your corner that help you. Always good. Okay. And do laundry, add to washing machine. Clean that up. Probably call Howell to come home. Make sure these guys go to school instead of getting so focused on their projects that they don't go on time. They like to do that. Oh, nice. You finished yours. It looks a little sketchy, I won't lie. Alright, Maud, you can't do her project for her. So, why don't you still owe Omelet a little crochet guy. Since you made one for Waffle. Let's do a little octopus. What color? Let's do yellow. Little yellow octopus. Okay, and I need you two to study hard. Study hard. Very good. Clean that up. Oh, of course. I went to the Museum of Fine Art and got to touch... You got to touch the art pieces? Oh, that's so cool. I love that kind of thing because, I mean, it's obviously just fun for everybody, but it's also, like, potentially unintentionally, potentially intentionally, I'm not sure. That sounds weird. Potentially intentionally. Say that 5 times fast. It becomes like an accessibility thing because some people can't see. So creating, exhibits and stuff based off of touch allows people who normally can't enjoy, art exhibits to have a chance to enjoy them. I don't know why I kept pausing in the middle of that sentence. My brain is short-circuiting. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. The power is turned off for the day. I did not realize that was happening. My washing machine is also spitting out water. Okay, girl, I'm gonna need you to repair it, not just try to mop it up, because it's just gonna keep coming out. So let's be for real. Por favor. Oh, you know what's too bad is that the new pack won't be out in time for our Gen 2, because if we did oatmeal, we could do, like, we could have her live above her business or near her business, and have her do, like, the wellness stuff, because she does love the wellness stuff. But that's okay. And flooded my bathroom. No, Lou, not the flooded bathroom. Today, the principal is visiting Omelet's class. Everyone is to be on their best behavior and not interrupt the lesson. Unfortunately, the kid behind her has decided to pelt her with something. Should she ignore it or ask the kid to stop? Omelet would ask the kid to stop. Oh, they both got in trouble. Whoa. That was not my intention, but that's fine, I guess. Throw that away. Why don't you grab snack and then finish your project. They put the text in Braille everywhere and put videos of visually impaired folks about their experiences with the art and had audio aids too. Yes! Okay, I love that. Because sometimes it's... I didn't know if it was intentional or not, but it sounds like it definitely was. Which is really cool. Yesterday, we were playing some Val with our friends, and Toasty I had mentioned that I was going to go get a snack, that I was going to go get some Reese's. And that's one of Toasty's favorite snacks. But they didn't want to come all the way downstairs because their office is upstairs to get some. So they were like, can you toss me up one? And I was like, I don't know. And like very jokingly, I was like, what do I get out of it? And they said we could do a trade. And I was like, okay, what's your trade proposition? And they said, you can have some time with my little plush goat, because they have like a tiny little plush goat on their desk, as a trade for tossing me up a Reese's. And because I was going to get them the Reese's regardless, I said, of course. So now I have this cute little goat on my desk. He's just a small little guy. And I came back to my desk this morning and I found a note from Toasty that said, thank you for taking care of my goat and throwing me up a Reese's. I hope that he enjoys his time hanging out with you during stream today. It's like, you're so cute, please. I'm dead. I did not expect that at all. Sometimes the sillies just lock in. What you doing, Howell? Where you going? You just always on your own little adventure, huh, buddy? I thought you all might enjoy that story. I did not expect the little note this morning. It made me smile. Everything looks so dark in game right now because of the power conservation. There's no power in the house. I promise my game's not just this dark. Oatmeal likes fitness. That makes sense. She does do a lot of fitness stuff. Pancake wants to come hang out? Sure. Toast used to punch this. This should work. What do you mean you can't reach it? There you go. You punch that thing. Sweet girl. Get out your emotions in a healthy way. Did you finish this? Nice. Okay, we can gift that to Omelet when they come home. And I think Pancake's gonna come over, so maybe you can yap with him for some social need. I think she is a little bugged. Let's see if we can fix that. Okay, empty bowl. There we go. Yeah, that worked. I was summoned. What does that mean? Take a shower. I don't see Pancake though. Oh, did you come over, Pancake, just to take a shower in my house? LOL. Fair enough. That's what The Sims is good for. Oh, this again? Do you have like a thing with being nude, Pancake? You cannot just walk around my house nude. I need you to put clothes on. Last time you were nude hanging out outside the house. Now you're nude in my house. Why are you not wearing any clothes? I think Pancake really is a nudist, but I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that like a real thing? Can I tell him to put clothes on? Why does he like to stay naked? don't even see the ask to see outfit trait. All right, you gotta go home if you're gonna be naked. That's like an at-home activity, Pancake. I don't know what you're into. I don't know if I wanted to know that my child was a nudist these days, but I need you. I don't want to see you like that as an adult, as your mom. Yeah, you should get going. Bah. My man's is just walking around town nude. Yeah, that's because it's the curtain is CC, so it doesn't actually work. Don't think about it too hard. In an ideal world, that curtain would close, but I don't think the modder took it that far, unfortunately. Oh shit, because of the power conservation day, I can't run the washer and dryer. Duh. Well, how am I gonna get my social skill up now? I was gonna do it by yapping with Pancake, but then Pancake decided to be nude in our house. Why don't you call someone and yap with them? I forget how to do that. Maybe you do it from the relationships tab. Actually, might be easier. Who do you want to call and yap with? Chet. Oh, you got the basket from Figaroni, huh? He freed the basket momentarily, and you took advantage.
Every time I go in that basement, it does not matter what I'm doing. Judy's got to go suss it out. She's like, "What you doing down here, Dad? What you got?
Oh yeah,
What's up?"
She needs to know what's happening in the basement, obviously.
Obviously.
The
kids' grades are still not good enough. Where are we at right now?
Oh, they just did it. They
Really?
just came home.
And they're just trying to play hopscotch, and you're gonna force them to be teenagers, aren't you?
Yeah. They have played a lot of hopscotch in their childhood, though, if that makes you feel any better. They do that almost every day when they get home from school.
Well, I mean, it's right there. It's the first thing they see, you know?
Yeah, and they can do it together and both get their skill up at the same time.
B's like, yes, min-max.
Well, that's usually your strategy. I'm not a very good min-maxer when it comes to this challenge, actually.
How are you not freezing in this room?
I have a heat pack on my back. You stole my sweater.
I did. Thief your sweater.
My sweater has been thievery.
It was just on the couch, and I forgot mine upstairs.
That's understandable. I might want it back later, but
that's understandable.
For now, it's all good.
I threw your sheets in the wash,
and
then I made your bed with the other sheets.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Not today, because you obviously already have enough going on. But at some point, I realized today we should wash our pot holders.
Oh, we have to wash
our pot holders are very crusty.
That's okay. I could do that.
Maybe with the towels, if we have like a light towel load.
Yeah, I just washed like 90% of our towels, but it'll be fine.
Well, this is also not something that has to happen right now.
So. Meow. Whose birthday is it?
It is Omelet and Waffle's birthday.
Oh, are we doing?
I mean, it's not really their birthday. They just get to age up because they got great days.
Are you gonna spend the rest of stream in cast?
Probably.
Real, understandable.
Yeah.
Look at how confident Omelet is. How was my little art student child?
Waffle's actually more of the artist than Omelet. Omelet's been a little bit of a sporty kid. Sporty and nerdy.
Oh. We went through some changes there, Omelet, huh? Yeah, that's fine. You do you, girl.
Let's see if this breaks again. It likes to.
They love to go outside and then transform. They need to have...
One of my mods, I'm thinking it might be the Twisted Mexi mods because they're the ones that broke the UI, and he still hasn't fixed the mods, even though he said the mods would be updated like a while ago.
We're running. We're going so far.
Yeah, they all go back here for some reason. I don't know why.
So strange.
Oh, this one actually worked, but this has like not been popping up, and then I've had to go into cast and like add their traits.
Interesting.
So it's been kind of weird.
Oh, they're neat. They're neat.
Skeptical and neat.
That's fun.
And they're kind of a nerdy guy. I don't know, but they could do like programming maybe.
Yeah, that's neat. That's nerdy.
And can
Programming
be
did have
done
a
from
little bit
home.
of art from a perspective, you know.
Let's do computer viz.
Nice.
You do
Oh,
not look like yourself at all.
whoa.
You will need some assistance
What are those
going
gloves,
back to
though?
yourself.
What are those gloves?
Okay, ignoring the really weird
Okay, but the piercings,
jewelry. Their face is cute though.
They're piercings.
Why is their piercing like on the wrong side of their eyebrow? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Cute.
They look cute though, I'm not gonna lie.
Cute.
All right, your turn. Get in here, Waffle. It's not Waffle Wednesday, but I need you in here anyway. 10 simoleons for birthday candles is robbery. You're real for that trifle. But, you know, I have to deal. I have to pay what they require me to pay. I was saying to chat that even though I think Waffle is absolutely adorable and not totally out of contention or anything, but I'm leaning against them just because they look the most like Maud, and I want like a little more variety. Otherwise, it's kind of like.
Who knows? Maybe they'll chop off all their hair when they
But this hair is so good on them, though. It's one of the new hairs.
Listen, you have to let them.
Although, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna wind up making Omelet have longer hair or not, because they were.
Sometimes the create a sim randomizer tells you what you need.
I know, but she had cute little finger curls. I don't know if I can get rid of those.
She looks exhausted.
You know, they've been working hard at school.
I just got good grades.
She doesn't even have her tooth grown back in yet. Thank you.
On my way downtown, walking fast.
Walking really slow this time, actually. Omelet running. Waffle
exhausted.
Sludging through life. Oh, she says, these strings, are they for me to play with? These ones coming out of your journal?
No.
I want to, though.
Okay. Not the lactose intolerant.
Waffle is a genius and lactose intolerant, and they have been our little artist kids, so I will.
Oh, no more baking?
Oh, we could do baking. I don't know if baking is like an option, though.
Is there not like there's a food one?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think any of them are baking specific. They're like food based.
What's the chef?
Flying Swizz, mixologist, nectar maker. That's like chef.
I see.
I think the Pliance Whiz would make the most sense for a baker. So we'll go with that. Oh,
they did cut their hair.
What
are these?
Now, I have so many questions.
What are these earrings?
These two, like, roll reversed. We're going to need to do some correction.
Our hair did change textures.
No.
Which is not how it goes when you cut it.
I'm going to fix it.
Oh?
Oh? They both have really cute features, though.
What is happening with the flowers?
It's Cece. You got quite the lip situation, Waffle. Your mouth is very interesting, very unique.
Yeah.
Very downturned. I do like it, though.
For dinner already?
She's actually being pretty sweet. I think she just wants to hang out because we're both here.
You just want to hang out?
She's like, what are dads doing?
I watched the other half of the gymnastics meet, and she just laid at the foot of the couch and hung out while I watched.
She's cute.
This was after 17 thwarted attempts to eat my lunch.
That does sound like her, unfortunately.
It does. She did learn eventually, though.
I'm being given kisses, chat room.
Mm-hmm. Lots of licks.
Licks. They haven't turned into bites yet, surprisingly.
She says, Dad, I can turn into bites at any time.
Trust me, baby girl, I know. You don't need to prove it to me. I know you pretty well.
Junie is a much calmer cat without her collar on.
It's true. It changes her. It's very interesting.
Her with the collar on, she like knows that she's being perceived, and so therefore she must revolt, and she make some noise.
These were the finger coils we had before, so I'll probably keep those because they're so cute, and I've never used them on any other sim. I need to free you from
are killing me. There we go.
Whatever's happening here.
Oy vey. Hey, we were just complimenting how you were calm and chill.
And now you're trying to go behind the monitor where all the cords are.
Come on. Let's go clean the house, okay?
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Thanks for hanging for a little bit.
It was nice to come check in when I can't watch
I haven't seen you
stream.
much today, so
When I can't watch you stream, it's nice to be able to come peek in every now and
say
then.
hi.
Okay, could you come with me? Could you?
She'll think about it.
Let's not think about it. Let's do that.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you. So they were kind of masculine energy, but like formal. Oh shoot, I wasn't on the everyday outfit. That's less than ideal. That's gonna mess me up a little bit. I'm gonna have to go back to the hair. Actually, I can just copy it over from here. Oh, I'm sorry they're super tiny, friend. I'm sure that's kind of annoying in terms of like accessibility of reading it. All right, let's do your skin details. I think you had freckles before, so let's see if we want to bring that back. What's that? Is that? This is what I usually have on. Kind of like the one that you were randomly generated with, actually. Let's get you some eyelashes. I think part of why I'm not feeling it yet is that you're eyelashless in Seattle. Here you go. I need to get more short eyelashes, but this will do for now. I think those are all too alpha, although that one is really cute. I know some people who use this one, and it's pretty, but it's definitely a different aesthetic than I go for. Cute. Okay, clothing now. They liked kind of masculine, but like kind of formal stuff. So let's see if we can. They wore a lot of like long jean shorts for their main outfit. That's kind of cute. Keep that in case I want to have that one. Hi Mo, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. kind of a vibe. Maybe for like outdoor wear. Not for every day, but I do like it. I like it, Picasso. That's cute. Wait, I like this. That's kind of fun. Okay, I'll copy that one too so we can keep looking. Consider all of our options. It's a little hard with like the mask clothes on like a more femme body because they kind of warp if you have anything other than a skinny sim, which is annoying. But we'll see how it goes. That's cute. That'd be a great cold weather vibe. That'd be a really good one for cold weather. Thank you for doing the brain cell, Emily. Thankfully, Finn does not still have the brain cell while they're sleeping. Somebody else has a chance with it. TMP Insty? I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. Please return him in 1 hour so that he can be shared to the next person. Okay. Let's look at the tops and bottoms. That's cute on them too. That could definitely be an option. You've been trying all day. Oh no. No, the bot says no brain cell for you, Emily. So sorry. Nice try, but try again. That's cute. It's a little warped again. Always love a good little simple flannel moment too. That's cute. Ooh, I like that. I think I like in the black the best, surprisingly. I thought I could get lucky this morning when there were only 10 of us here, but then Finn got it away. No, you're real for that. Felt like the opportunity was there, but there was some bias from the bot. This one I always do enjoy, but I don't think it quite suits them this time around. I like that a lot too. Decorating or doing cast for Omelette is really fun because I don't really like think I've ever designed someone with their particular kind of nerdy mask aesthetic that I'm doing this time. So I'm finding myself gravitating towards pieces I very rarely have used, which is always nice to get some use out of things that you don't always remember are there as an option. This one's always good. I do love this one, and it does suit them quite well. I think the problem with them is there's too many good options. Oh no, how am I gonna decide? What, whoa. Oh, I like that on them too. Oh no. I think I'm gonna have to keep it minimal unless we pick them, and then I'll be able to make multiple outfits for each. Okay. What do I like best? I think I don't want to do these full body ones. I think I want to do one of the like nice simple tops. Nice simple mask vibes. So this one, there was one other one that I also really liked that was simple. I looked at so many though, so will I be able to find it? Questionable. I think I might put the masculine tag on because I'm resonating with a lot more of those, and that might help me not have so much to look at. No, that's cute too. Oh my gosh. I feel like the Crystal Creations ones in masculine I haven't used. I didn't realize how good they were. That one's not really Crystal Creations, I guess, but I guess I skipped over the mask cast a little bit in that pack, and woofda, was I wrong for that because there's some good stuff. I like this one a lot too. That one gives more nerdy vibes, which they are going to be a programmer. Okay, let's get bottoms. They were wearing like long jean shorts before, and I did enjoy that on them. And I like the idea of sometimes having something that like flows through their different ages. This helps me stay connected to them. Stay connected. Reminds me of the education connection. Okay, it helps to trial what will look good with the jeans. That'll help me narrow it down a bit too. Where'd the little button up I had go? Screen. This one. I do like it. I'm just not 100% sure. I'm being very indecisive today. There's just basically too many good options. I could put so many of this on them and I would be happy, which is a good problem to have, but a problem nonetheless. Right, let's go with this for now. Let's see. If I decide I want to change it later, I totally can, so. I don't remember what kind of shoes they wore. Something comfy for sure. We always got the little Crocs. Obviously, they're not really Crocs, but. Little Converse. Could do like some boots, maybe. Sneakers. We're probably not going to be able to finish both of these makeovers today, which is a bummer because I wanted to pick, but I think I'm kind of eepy. Y'all, I'm not going to lie. So, we maybe finish this fit. And that way, also, I think it would be good for me to tackle these with fresh eyes. Not sure if I'll do them on stream. Maybe I'll do them off stream. Depends on when the next stream winds up being. But actually, let me leave that for now, and then let's do the base of waffle. That way we have the bases done on both of them. I think that'd be a good, I think that's a good in-between. All right. What did you have? You had the new hair. It was long, maybe? Long or medium. It was like wavy and almost like a mullet. Boy, but it's not CC though. Okay, let's try medium. Here it is. Oh god, that's so cute on them. They just rock this particular hairstyle so well. Yeah, I think doing the bases is a good move. Let's get your eyes. They were green, right? Yeah. You do have a very interesting face, though, I'm not gonna lie. So genetically, you might still be kind of interesting as well. Let's get your eyelashes. Cute. Skin details. And I know the reason you had a gap tooth was because of your missing tooth, but I kind of grew accustomed to it, so I think I'm gonna give you the permanent little gap tooth smile. I think that would be cute. And your sister has freckles, so maybe we give you some freckles too. Forget which freckles can show over this. There you go. Cute. Okay. Oh my god, you're wearing so many goofy accessories. Free my girl. Yeah, I will leave these blank and then I can work on this next time. I think my creative brain cell just wasn't quite that on for that level of commitment. I think I wanted to because I was excited, but I better not. Now they both have a good base though, so we shall be ready. I think either next time that we stream, it'll either be y'all picking, or if I've picked, then we'll be building the next house. Either way, it'll be very exciting. They look so funny being out here in their blank forms, though. Whoopsie. Alright, next time I load into this game, I'm gonna be like, B, why did you leave them like that? I just know it. I'm not gonna remember what my thought process was, and I'm gonna be like, hello? What is going on? Up in here, up in here. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It was nice to spend. Toast was busy today, so it was nice to spend the snowed-in day with some community and hang out. And I hope you all also enjoyed your time. I'm not sure when I'll be live again. As always, the best place to keep up to date is the Discord and Blue Sky. Here I can share an invite to the Discord in case anyone wants to join as well. You are more than welcome to. All right. Posing nude outside is part of growing up to adult, I guess. I mean, if you ask Pancake, everyone should spend some more time nude. Pancake says, notice family when. TBH, so fair enough. How long has this person been live? Oh, only an hour. Okay. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go raid a good pal of mine named Annie. Annie is mostly streams art and co-working slash like sometimes those things together, where they will be working on their art and then they have their co-working bot up. I love hanging out over here. They have a really fun stream set up. They're also a fellow queer creator. So I'm gonna give them a little raid. I hope you all enjoy. If you're working on stuff, hopefully you can keep working on stuff. I do think they are slightly distracted by they're currently watching the puppies on the Super Bowl for a moment because they learned that there was puppies on screen. But that's okay. I will give them a little shout out. Okay, they're back to their art. That way if anyone gets left behind, you can still come along. And then here's our raid messages. That first one is if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you don't. So anybody and everybody can come on the raid if you'd like. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the good chats today, y'all. I was looking forward today and it was nice. And I'm excited that we're kind of right there on the edge of starting our Gen 2 stuff. So probably be able to do that this week. Might also be starting our beginning of the new D&D Legacy Challenge this week if / depending on when that comes out from Shella. But she's at Little Simsy's wedding today, so I think she's busy. But yeah. Y'all. Take care of yourself for the rest of your Sunday, and I will see you soon. Bye, friends.